Holy cow, what up that bread? I see Adam wants to experience the, Gerudo Sandstorm, or Sandstorm. Hell yeah, I do! What up, Shates? This is probably not even remotely warm anymore, but... That's not terrible. Ugh. Okay, there's that. There we go. I ended up switching ISPs and upgrading my parents' cell phone plans and ended up saving $150 a month. What the fuck? Okay, you wanna walk me through how the fuck you save $150 a month? That's crazy. That's some unhinged shit. They were paying $130 a month for their cell phone. Oh my god. Wowzers. The bundle, oh yes, Telus has been, wow, actually, it's been a few months since I've seen the Telus crew going door to door, which means we're probably due for some more Telus door to door. They're really spamming like crazy out here now. They're going for, like, fucking, like, TV, internet, phone, cell phone, home security. I don't know if they're doing home security out there, but they're going balls deep on everything. I found the most amazing lentil crisps. Lentil crisps, even. I had, there was a brand of lentil crisps that I used to eat. Excuse me. Actually, no, sorry, they weren't lentil chips. They were, yes, yeah, they were like that. Yes, yeah. They're probably the same one, it's the exact same, thing. Mine were just, like, salt and pepper. And I had one that was made with peas as well that were really good that I ate too many of. They were really expensive because they were relatively new at the time, and I'd just eat an entire bag. And it was just way too expensive. P4 golden slaps? Oh, you already jumped into it. Holy shit. I wasn't thinking you were going to be getting into it quick. Yushio? No, there's something else. This was a brand, like a Canadian brand of thing. It's true, a lot of the veggie-based chips are expensive. They're getting better though, because more and more people or more and more companies are getting into it. Like up front, it was just one of the usual, you know, this market is brand new, and so everyone is going to charge $6 trillion for their shit. And it's gotten a little bit better. Also, man, this whole Gerudo Valley thing where they're like, it's the desert, there's a sandstorm, and so we're just gonna put this... Like, you got your standard Vaseline filter in this game, and then they just tinged the Vaseline filter yellow for this place. We had pea crisps over here, and I wouldn't stop eating. Yeah, oh, it was bad. Like, cause like eventually, like they're still fried. So it's still got oil in the shit. So I was eating like, poof. I had to stop. Have you seen the recent news about the Great Value drama? Oh, that whole thing where it says may contain, you know, insert, you know, may contain rubber boot. All the random ones. The only ones I ever baked. Yeah, they still have to use some oil. The fat content in them are still kind of high. It's just the nature of the beast, but it's not wild. But if you gotta be careful. At least the ones we were getting at the time. They might have gotten better since I had been buying them. They might have improved. Blueberry syrup may contain anchovies. Yeah, so, oh yes, you guys have the traffic light system, right? Yes, I forgot, yeah. Doesn't have the red light? Yeah, the may contain anchovies and stuff. So, that looks really terrible, and it's not ideal, but what it tells you is that all of the Great Value products, are processed in facilities that are being multi-purposed, for multiple products that are clearly not even remotely related. Like, oftentimes you'll see things that says, you know, may contain nuts or something because it's processed in a facility that also contains nuts. But that's usually like in a tangentially related thing, like, you know, a factory that is producing wheat-based products or something like that. But in this instance, you know, Walmart's Great Value brands are clearly, they've got like 4 fucking plants doing every fucking thing ever. And so, yeah. Yeah, so they legally have to put that on there. The odds of there being, like, any material amount of any of those things is not the end of the world, and it's not like anchovy, you know, anchovy contamination in your syrup is gonna kill anyone. It's just not, nobody wants to see it. Right? It's just something that you don't want to see. Like, it doesn't change anything, really, but, like, you just don't want to see it on the label. Because then it's in your head. Right? And then you can't get it out, as friggin'... But it's, it can also be that they fertilize with... Yeah, so I don't know what the law is for what, like, before you have to list it on a label. I don't know what the... And it's probably different in the States than it is here, although probably not dramatically different. Well, like, let's say you were using ground up fish, you know, fish scale or whatever in part of your agricultural process for any part of your, of the, you know, the manufacturing of some sort of food. Not to say that in maple syrup's case this is likely the case, I doubt it, because it's You know, but, you know, granted, great value maple syrup is as maple syrup as this French vanilla is coffee. In fairness. But, yeah, I like it, but I'm wondering, like, what the threshold is, in the processing chain of any individual food before you have to list it as may contain. Yeah, Subway bread, yeah, being bread. I mean, in fairness, Subway bread is 100% bread. It's just that they have so much sugar in it that it might as well be classified as cake. What up, Draga? Yo, you got here just in the nick of time. I'm just enjoying my not coffee, and getting ready for whatever this R. Kelly filtered sequence is going to be. Yoga mats. Yoga mats. What up, Sturma? Timmy's do tea? Oh yeah, you can do tea at Timmy's. Yeah. It'll just be like your standard, you know, some standard fare. It's not gonna be fucking fancy tea, just like it's not fancy coffee. You don't go to Tim Hortons to have your hair blown back by the fucking, quality of the drinks. Nope, that's not overexposed. That is the color of the game. That is what it looks like. Yeah, we've talked about that a few times here on the stream. The one of the scummiest moves in the history of fast food was McDonald's wanted to get into the coffee game, and they you know, they were trying to find a supplier, and you know, Tim Hortons historically had pretty reasonable coffee, and surprisingly it wasn't this yellow when I played this on PC. There's gotta be, some sort of filter going on in Dolphin emulator for that to happen. This is literally just a straight feed out of the Switch. There's nothing really... Nothing really changed. But yeah, they wanted to get into the coffee game, so they, and Timmy's had pretty good suppliers, so they just bought the suppliers of Tim Hortons beans. They just went in, they had more money, they just bought that shit up. Yeah. That left Tim Hortons scrambling. Tim Hortons has gotten different suppliers since that happened, and they have gotten better. Now, I don't drink their coffee, I'm just saying this based on people who drink their coffee. It got better after they improved their supplier again, but it was never the same. Like, once McDonald's came in, it's also the time of day. Like, look right now, like, the filter has gone down and looked more blue, now it's nighttime. I suspect it is most yellow at sundown, and clearly the lighting effect, despite the fact that we're in a very interior space and the sun was not pouring into the room, the lighting is just screen-wide. They just have some sort of fucking screen-wide effect. But yeah, Timmy's got fucking shafted. Pretty bad. What are your thoughts on the first temple, the story crafting? Is it... So, here's something I found really interesting. Before we get started in this. This rug pull that I'm guessing is about to happen. So, what I found really interesting was, when I was in the car, having just dropped Em off, and I was, at the Timmy's drive-thru, I was waiting in line. I was looking at Twitter. One of the more prominent people in the reporting side of the game industry was tweeting about this game. And mentioning how they had just gotten the Master Sword. Obviously, I wasn't reading deep into it. They didn't spoil anything, but like they were just saying, you just get the Master Sword, and they were waxing poetic and gushing about how amazing the story was, how it all culminated, and how like this amazing like this I think they used the word crescendo or some shit. This is some very impressive sounding stuff. And how they're like convinced that it's one of the greatest games of all time now, and certainly the best Zelda game. And I was just like, I mean, I'm not there yet. We don't even have that much extra story where we are in the game, so I can't make any judgment calls yet. Finishing Rito Temple provided no added story. Zero. It provided nil. All that happened was we cleared the blizzard out and we were on to the next. Like, that's all that happened. We had the story did not move forward at all. So, we'll have to wait and see what more comes. But my thought on, to answer your question more directly, my thought on Rito Temple, why do I want to say tempo today? Temple, is that, the temple itself was lackluster. Getting there was one of the most boring things I've done in the game so far. Completely drawn out. Like, 5 enemies from ground floor all the way up to the sky, so all it was you, barely any music, and a cavernous void of the sky jumping from place to place on a trampoline. That was bad. So anyway, getting there was boring as shit. The temple itself, I liked, it went with the kids song. I thought the design of the temple was I don't even want to call it a temple. It was, because it wasn't really. It was okay. As far as the design is concerned, the completing of the temple, like what you had to do to complete it, it's the first one, it's supposed to be the first one, like, I guess, that's the intended first one, if you want to go that way. But I mean, you didn't really do a lot. All you did was you got there, you unlocked, like, 2 fucking doors with the most rudimentary of solutions. Like, there was nothing, like, we had done, you know, multiple shrines that had far more intricate puzzle-solving solutions than this temple did. And, all of that just to, like, you know, have our fucking, you know, use the ability. So, the temple itself was not great. It wasn't that great. The music was awesome. I really liked the music in the temple. I was mentioning this to Drekka last night when we were watching the game. And Korean guy had to sit there and listen to it. He probably wanted to shoot himself. But Korean guy was like, I thought we were here for the basketball, and now you two are talking about Tears of the Kingdom. but as I mentioned to Drekka, like, I don't know if I thought the music was really good because it's really good, and I do think it's the case. I do think the music in the temple is really good, or if it was heightened by the fact that there was basically like 40 hours of almost zero music. Did anyone use the soundboard once? Drekka, I think it was Drekka might have used like it one time or some shit. Yeah. So yeah, I think some of it was just heightened by the lack of music elsewhere. But it, yeah, really, so I like the music. Getting there was ass. The temple itself was pretty lackluster, to just being outright bad, as far as what I would have expected from a temple. The boss, I thought the boss was cool. I thought the design was neat. I think that I thought that the multiple ways in which you could have technically completed that boss was interesting. And so I thought it was a good boss. I liked the boss design. I mean, it wasn't difficult. I don't necessarily need bosses in The Legend of Zelda to be difficult. I just want the designs to be cool and for the fight to be fun. I'm not playing, The Legend of Zelda to get to the end of a temple and then just run my head into a wall like I'm fighting Manus in Dark Souls. So it was fine. I think it was a pretty fun boss design. Yeah. I don't know what else. There's not a lot to say about it. It's just so weird. Like, just so odd. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand some of the design choices in this game. Like, why make the climb to this temple be so devoid of, like, anything? It was just like 30 minutes of nothing. No music, no enemies. No real challenge, no nothing. The visual wasn't anything to write home about. Just whatever. You finally get there, and then you're at the temple and you're like, "Oh, let's fucking go." And then the temple is nothing. And then you get like some decent, some decent music and a kind of a neat boss. But then everything else was nothing, and it doesn't push the story forward. The only part that it pushes the story forward is to say, you've done one of the 4 areas of concern that Pura had, marked on your map. Like, you did the thing. That's it. Amazing. Doesn't feel like you're really, that you accomplished anything particularly meaningful. In the more traditional Zelda formula, you finish a temple, you're getting some substantial thing that, like, that you now see in your inventory at the very. You're like, fuck yeah, this is another piece of the thing that I'm working towards this ultimate goal. In this, it's like, you show up, nobody fucking cares that you're there, first of all. Even the people that know who you are and know that you've been missing for years, and you're the fucking godforsaken hero of time, and everyone that sees you after you've been missing for periods of, they're like, "Hey, oh, it's Link. How are you? Funny you should show up today. House is on fire. Mind putting it out?" I'm sorry, I can do that for you. I can definitely put the fire out. But, like, I find it a little weird that this isn't a bit of a bigger thing that I've reappeared. The world is crumbling around. Nothing? This is just, you just want me to, okay. Crazy. Did you see the video? Oh, the one where, yeah, Day 9 just quit the game and said, nah. I think Co did something similar. And people were, like, screaming and yelling at them about it. They were like, why don't you like my game? How do you like this Zelda? It's the greatest game of all time! How did I thought we had something special? Sean, what are you doing to me? The Zelda community's fucking weird, man. I swear to God, they're fucking weird. They're fucking odd. The Zelda community's turning into like K-pop stans. It like you either think you're either like, oh, are you army? If you're not army, you're against us, bitch. Let me dox your whole family. It's like that's pretty much where the Zelda community is slowly devolving into some weird fucking K-pop stan group where the moment anyone, and what's shocking to me is that think about those two people, right? So I'm just a nobody fucking balding white dude sitting in front of Jeff Goldblum playing this fucking game in front of 25 people at a time. Alright, I'm nobody. So it's whatever. If I have this opinion, nobody's gonna really be coming after me like crazy unless I post it on N4G and get banned for the second time. But for Day 9 and Co, there are very few people I know of who are as wholesome and well-loved and respected, most importantly that last part, respected by their communities than those two. And so when they come out and they're like, you know what? Not all that hot for me, and they get all that shit? Wow. Wow. I'm farther and behind where you are in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, so I'm further in terms of like the stuff I've done throughout the world, but you're further ahead in the main storyline is what I'm gathering from that. It's a solid 9. It gets an extra point for shipping as a completely functional game on the cart without microtransactions. Yeah, I actually think a lot of people give it a big uplift for just being a functional fucking video game, which is totally fair. I'm not gonna like, and I talked about this too last night with Dreka again, as Korean guy was contemplating throwing the toaster into the bathtub as he listened to this. But I was saying, I said, you know, I think for me, I'm battling a little bit with the fact that this is clearly a game that's very well made. It's running on a fucking hamster powered fucking potato. It's very well made. It's very functional despite the fact that the game has some very complicated mechanics in it. And it shipped feature complete in current year, meaning like everything else is releasing, like almost every other game that's releases in a completely fucking broken bullshitty state and needs a massive 50 gig first day patch, and it still doesn't fix everything. It takes 6 months to become a complete fucking game that's not broken as shit and all this other whatever. So like the fact that it hits that, it immediately gets, you know, you get it lifted. But like I have to, for me when I'm reviewing this game, I have to praise it for that, for sure, praise the developers for doing that. But I don't want to just raise the bar or raise the score on the just because everyone else has forgotten how to launch a game. You know, I can't just be like, oh, well, it takes it all the way to like a 5 out of 5 or a 4 out of 5 or whatever because it launched feature complete and didn't need a 50 gig patch on day one. Like you have to praise it for those you know, for that accomplishment, or praise the developer for that accomplishment. But it doesn't mean that the great game itself is fucking just incredible. Just it works. Opposite, you're further in the main story, cleared weirdo. Oh, okay, and you spent way too much time in the depths. I see. Listen, I have to survive you guys trashing my team. He can survive some Zelda talk. At this point, fuck it. Compared to all the other shit, it's a 10 now. Yeah, well, that's just it. That's just it. But yeah, I mean, if you know, so let's say it's a functional game, it's great. Well, for me, how many hours am I into this game? If you ignore like the ranting and you take out like the extra couple of hours that I took just doing stupid shit, probably about 3 hours or so of stupid shit that wasn't like me just playing the game normally. Although I guess in this game, doing stupid shit is like 40% of the gameplay, so I don't know if I should even bother taking that out. I played it for probably, 40 hours? So, for maybe 50, almost? So, we're 50 hours in, we're about to get into the second temple area, we've done some pretty, relatively extensive world exploration. I've done a reasonable amount of shrines. Pretty much every shrine that I've spotted with my eyeballs, I've done. We haven't explored the depths a whole lot yet, but we're going to be doing that probably in the, not too distant, because there's a whole whack of treasure map stuff that I've gotten in doing my other above ground activities. And in all of that time, like I mentioned in my tweet, I feel like I haven't really, I've done a lot, but I feel like I've done nothing. And that's such a weird fucking feeling. I mean, I've been playing this game for like 50 hours. I feel like I've done nothing. It's so odd. And in the beginning of this game, so the opening up of this game, I think is one of the weakest openings of any game I've ever played. For this caliber of game, I'll qualify it with that. The opening is terrible. 3 to 5 hours of absolutely meaningless, frivolous fuck. Nothing. It's both a tutorial, but also doesn't teach you basically half of the game's mechanics across the span of 3/4 of most other AAA game title lengths for their games. That long to do almost nothing. You finally get down. It does not funnel you particularly well in any particular way, with the exception of maybe pointing you in the direction of Rito, which, by the way, is a fucking trek. From where you start, like that, it is a fucking walk to get there. So you have like 3 to 5 hours of ass. You get down. You're given loose directions in to go to Rito. It opens the world up entirely because it's open world, and fair enough, I suppose. But it doesn't do a good job of funneling you anywhere. You barely get your feet wet in terms of actually grounding you to the world in general. Almost nobody is particularly surprised or excited to see you. Like Purah for a moment decides to spray some fucking like perfume on herself and perk her tits up for you, and everyone else is just like, fuck you, get out of here. If you're not here to pick up the garbage, leave. You go do your thing. You might talk to the signpost guy a couple of times and put up a couple pieces of wood to make sure that he can put up the simp signage, and then you're just there. There's nothing. You get to Rito, it's empty, there's like 4 children singing one of the most ear-piercingly bad songs of all time. You then, if you continue on, you eventually, assuming you've found enough money, because you can't make money in this game without having just gotten a little bit lucky or finding some shit out, because they canceled the dupe fucking trick, to buy the shit so that you're not freezing your ass off, or you have to go and collect materials so that you have enough shit to make sure that you're not freezing your ass off, and then you climb Mount fucking Everest, and you get up there, you finally find where you're going, then you get to the fucking kid who's like, oh, I'm trying to be God, but I can't be God, and you get to the bow, and now you're with him, and then you spend the next hour climbing, like, up into the sky at the most snail pace fucking possible, with absolutely 0 fucking enemies to speak of. There might be 5 in total. You do nothing the whole way, no music, no building anything. The hidden chests are like, here's 5 arrows, despite the fact that you used 5 just to get here. Keep climbing, get there. Get to the temple, you just fucking turn on 5 windmills, you get decent music and a halfway decent boss fight, and then you like watch a cutscene that's only half voice acted, that doesn't even move the story forward except to like, hey, here's a new sage, surprise, and then you get sent on your way. They don't even give you your sage powers because there's no sage powers in town, so if you travel like I did, you had to wait until you got to the fucking ground randomly in the middle of nowhere to finally get access to the power, and you're like, oh yeah, fuck, I got this fucking power now, and then you're just there. And like nothing has happened. You've barely moved. All you know is that Zelda and you went spelunking one day, and then now here we are, and Zelda is now showing up like fucking Alma from The Ring, occasionally exiting televisions and randomly pointing and walking in various directions while adding another tear to her cheek after she kills another fucking person in the streets. And before she goes back to the fucking jail, she points in a direction and walks there, and everyone's like, oh, that's Zelda! Oh, and I saw her like, look at how she lifted into the air like she's getting abducted by aliens, but well, that wouldn't be so bad because, I mean, I guess technically aliens are just crossbred because the aliens came down and fucked a bunch of humans and now here we are. Well, that's pretty neat. Oh, well, I guess that's... Oh, maybe, was that really her? Link could have just told us at any time that it's not actually Zelda because he would know, but nobody seems to want to be able to fucking recognize that it's not actually Zelda that's there. It's like a fucking astral goddamn projection because she's back in fucking time somewhere, which makes sense because she's the sage of fucking time. So yeah, that's the opening of this game. The opening of this game is, and by the opening, that's a loose description. My opening 40 to 50 hours of the game that's been the experience. I how does anyone think that that's good? How is it even if I had ignored everything else, talked to every NPC so that I was just like, and just immediately without doing anything else, just beelining it wherever the fuck I was being like even loosely fucking told to go in a direction. It barely changes anything. Like all that changes at that point is the time scale of when I get to that point. But the fact that even going, for example, to the Wind Temple and the lead up to the Wind Temple is just a vacant fucking vacuous void of nothing for 90 minutes or whatever by the time you start from the very bottom of the hill find, what's his face, and then start the climb from there. Like, the actual climb is like 30 minutes or some shit, something along those lines. But like the full experience, just 90 minutes of nothing. And then the temple itself is also like 90 minutes of more or less nothing. Also, I didn't talk to absolutely every child in Rito Village before or after I lifted this blizzard, so I didn't talk to the adults either. So I'm just gonna ask this as a hand banana. At any point, did they ever actually describe the monster that you fight as a boss at the end of that temple? Like, is that boss ever even loosely described? Or is it just kind of loosely referred to as, we know the blizzard is coming from this storm, and it's in the center of this. Why it's in the arc, I don't fucking know, but it's there, and so you kill it, and now the blizzard goes away. It's just like, here's the scourge, or the scourge of your asshole. Anyway, I'm sure it'll get better. Scroll up for your buried... Oh, my apologies. One moment. Lifelong Zelda fan, and I almost bounced off the tutorial. I kept running into the invisible walls, funneling you to Hyrule Castle, and then Rito. I was raging every time I hit another invisible wall. It's there is a certain amount of on-rails, all open-world games should have before they completely open up. Alright? And what that entails changes depending on the game and the game's goals for the player. So, in general, you want the player to know the core mechanics in relative detail and have a good chance to use them and feel comfortable with them, leaving only at best some other mechanics to be trickled in over time to keep the gameplay feeling a little bit fresh and not stagnant. So you need to get a lot of that out of the way. You need to ground them in the world first, meaning they need to feel like they have some importance and some reason for being there, with a clear and concise idea of the main purpose of their character, whether they've made their character or it's a character they're playing like Link. Because without that, why do they give a fuck about literally anything? And then after they've got those two things, you need to get them put on a loose path that gives them a sense of what the main quest line's gameplay loop looks like. Once you've done that one time through, open that bitch up. If you don't do those things, it means that a random, for the most part, portion of your player base are going to have really negative experiences in the opening 6, 10 plus hours or more of your game, and a lot of them might just bounce off entirely. And in this instance, so much work is being done by the fact that it is a Nintendo game and the Zelda franchise. So much work. Holy fucking shit, so much work. It's carried the this is the look down at the beach and there's only one set of footprints, you thought you were alone? No, it was Nintendo carrying you the whole time. That kind of fucking carry. That is how much work it is being, or that is being done here for this game to get the dick sucking it gets. It's wild. People will talk about this as if it's literally the greatest game ever made. Without exception. If this was not Zelda, it might get 7s and 8s. And after about 6 to 9 months, nobody talks about it ever again. Doesn't even enter into the conversation for Game of the Year. Doesn't even come close.
Oh. Ah.
I literally can't because I'm banned. Unfortunately, Shades. We need to decide who to send where. The spear troops. What does this even matter? None of this really matters. Just all you should do is everyone, hold this position, and me and your fucking leader, who couldn't hit a 7-foot tall dummy, but for whatever reason, if I shoot a tiny ass arrow, she can hit the arrow. It just goes around and blows everyone the fuck up. I don't even know, what? Why would I know any of the... you're literally the army general. Why would I be telling you?
Ah. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay. Denver 1-1, is Jimmy gonna will this undermanned team to victory? Well, considering Jimmy hasn't even really been a primary reason they won, or kept themselves in game 1, the way they did, I don't think that's actually part of the equation at the moment. He's gonna have to be. If they're not gonna just take a, you know, a win off, or 2, if they're actually gonna properly win the series, Jimmy basically needs to be averaging 30 points a game. And not just showing up in the last quarter. It just won't be enough.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
I would definitely also, because I totally knew that those spearmen had electrified weapons, because before this, they totally always had electric and not just normal weapons where they told me canonically they were struggling to fucking do any damage, and even in cutscenes were never really using electric weapons, but now they have electric weapons, and so I totally knew that was the thing, so that was 100% a calculated move for me to put the iron barrels there for the synergy.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Alright, so we've got swords and boards. And they've got fire shields and fire weapons. Why is there an explosive barrel up here? You know what? Leave it. Leave it. They're totally ready. We have nothing at the at one of the gates, but don't worry. I'm sure it will go fine. I'll cover that gate myself. So just a question, we already know that those are the sources. Why didn't we already just destroy those, like, right after we destroyed the one outside the bazaar? Is there, like, any reason why we would be waiting for this specifically and not just... I'm not assuming they knew, I know they knew, because we fought together and took, and literally destroyed one of those mushrooms at the bazaar. Like, everyone that's here right now, like, we did that together. What? Don't go towards the north gate. That's literally the most fortified position. Head that away.
Oh.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Enemies are pouring
for
out
it.
the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Oh, can we not destroy those yet? We have to, like, wait for some arbitrary...
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates? Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us. Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't
Now
let
those
them
flying
overrun us.
enemies? Oh yeah, okay.
Flying enemies from the west gate's hive. Time for a lightning strike or two. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
How the fuck did they manage to get to the center of town? I was
Eliminate
just
every
there.
enemy you see. You're the last line of defense.
How in the fuck? Are you that useless? Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
There is, okay, so, just so that we can go over this, there is zero incentive to leave the center of town. Because every time you fire an arrow, you have to wait for her to charge up to reach external the town. And so, why would you ever leave the center? You just stand there, it's the fastest time to be able to attack, you protect her at the same time, so you just fucking sit in the center. Guarding the gates? Useless. Blowing up the mushrooms? Apparently impossible now. Didn't need the what? Worked fine in the bazaar, but now as soon as you do it now, no, we gotta do this tower defense minigame, so we can't destroy the mushrooms. We gotta sit there with our fucking thumb up our ass and just go through this sequence. Until somebody probably says, hey, maybe we should destroy the mushrooms before we get overwhelmed.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gates.
You know, it's just dawning on me now, but you know what this zone needed more of? That they just did not have enough, and I think it would have actually made it a bit of an easier time to get through as a player. Made it a little bit more engaging, a little fun, a little bit more fun. It's just hitting me now, but I think that if they found a way to add more yellow on the screen, I think that would have actually, I think that could have really brought this whole zone together and made it a much nicer experience.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Ask me how much I care. Go ahead. The only thing that I need to worry about is if they come up the stairs behind me. And even then I have a funnel.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates?
Yes, because I didn't go there.
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us. Flying enemies from the west gate. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
No, need him to be closer. Like, why would you ever go to one of the other gates? You'd have to be crazy. Like, unless it's to destroy the fucking mushrooms. Which, again, didn't seem like it was even possible.
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
So, like, unless they switch it up and all of a sudden they don't tell you that you can fucking destroy these mushrooms, even though I tried the first time and it didn't do anything.
Yes! That hive is out of action.
Really? Some female streamer was playing Warzone, Call of Honor, Medal of Duty, one of those, but one of the randos she was playing with yells out, "Yeah, you're like 35, go make a sandwich, mom," and she replied with, "I'm going to fuck your dad and give him a child he isn't disappointed in." Not bad. Not fucking bad. That's a spicy meme. I can appreciate that meme.
Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate, too. Take them out! Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. Enemies have been spotted in... Yes! That hive is out of action. Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us. Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us.
Not the fucking...
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the gift dome.
Woo!
Oh?
So is anyone gonna ask how she knew we were firing our arrows when she was standing in the center of town with no line of sight, literally anywhere except for the north gate? Why does this just keep getting put back? Ah, yes. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Is this place Ganondorf's harem? Yes. The Gerudo only have a male in the tribe once every 100 years, and so once every 100 years it's just one dude for a sea of fucking women. And it just, as it turns out, that dude is always an asshole. So, you know. Back to the throne. Which is the Back to the Future and Game of Thrones hybrid series coming to HBO. Link, what are you... Why? Why? I bet you wish that stone was there now. No, I wish Link could just fucking climb a wall, question mark? There's one, there's two. Great. Now, I would imagine that they'd provide me a fucking sand seal.
Oh.
But maybe not. Maybe I'm the sand seal. You ever think of that? There was the seal trainer lady. I mean, I could always just build a fucking hovercraft. That's entirely possible. And, huh, well, the seals are probably faster. There should be someone out here with a fucking... Great. Should be someone out here. Somewhere. With a fucking seal. Although the seal trainer lady is still Mia. And so, I think we are... Unless we're wrangling our own seals. Some Flex Seal to keep all the sand out. Yes. You can't dead ass take the fucking sword into this. That's just BM. That's a lot of Gibdo. That's probably bad. It was bad. Oh my goodness. Where did it put me? Alright, let's go. Oh, you did not make this a save point. You're not doing me that dirty. Oh my god. I'll try to make it there a couple of times, but otherwise we're gonna have to load my other save. Let me run backwards a bit first. Nope, it's just here. I'm alive? You're not still following me. Wow. Wow. Okay. Sure. What a meme. Okay, hit the fucking eye. Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta teleport. Bridging the sands? Oh yes, thank you. It's true, it's got just like the intro to these things takes forever and I still instinctually just pick up my phone because I know M texts me every so often and... Yep. Yep. Where the shit is the next round of... Really? Nothing? Interesting. Dude, stamina gets chewed up so fast, and I know it's the sand, but just in general, like, The speed of stamina drain in this game is so unhinged. So am I just trying to get... Oh, they're just appearing there, that's why. So if I get there, I mean, where the fuck am I going from there? Am I building a wall, like, to walk up over top of it, maybe? Oh, wait, did I wait too long? I'm sure that was fine. I could attempt to grab a second one, but I don't think that makes that much of a difference. Although, I guess it depends on if I can make it to this before it sinks to the bottom of the fucking seas. Hup! I'm going to die. So, oh, that's convenient. So, one of the things I can't fucking stand about the stamina system in this game is that the bigger your stamina bar, the longer you have to wait before you can start to use the stamina again. They don't have it so that you just have to wait for the first stamina bar to fill before you can run again. If you, it's like as some sort of balance slash punishment for actually investing in stamina, you have to wait for your entire fucking stamina bar to refill. Oh Lord, we got a hovercraft out there. I don't even think it needed to go that far. I just think that it should have been that no matter how big your stamina bar is, if you let it completely drain, like fine if you want Link to be in an exhausted state, but only for the length, right there, that first bar. Otherwise, you're just punishing the player for having a bigger stamina bar. Like the goal, if the rate stays the same, no matter how much stamina bar you actually accrue over time, then the idea of not letting your stamina completely drain, it stays the same. It's equivalent the whole way through. So you just, because the whole idea is no matter how big your stamina bar is, the punishment only happens if you go further than here. So you just end up micromanaging in some instances this last bar because like unless you're waiting the whole time for this bar to go up. So for me, if the punishment is run yourself completely out, then just have the last bar fill, or this first bar fill I should say, and then let Link run again. And then your goal for, or your reward for having a bigger stamina bar is offset by the amount of time it takes for the full stamina bar to recharge. But you don't want to punish the player for running completely out of stamina more than a player that has less stamina. It just doesn't make any sense. So we've got the Yetotron 9000. And we got a couple of hovercrafts. Chest is over there. This is our exit point. Okay. Does your whole bar fill slower the more, so the rate of recharge is the same speed, not in a sense of 0 to 100, but the bar fills at the same speed. So it's a fixed rate, no matter how much stamina you actually have. So that's why it's punishing when it doesn't need to be punishing. Okay, so we've got You think I can hit that shot from here? Are we legless? Legolas? Oh, that's a long way. God, the dead zones on this controller, this Pro controller, are so fucking tight, it's ridiculous. Not even close. Yeah, I could attach a wing, but I'd sit here and waste arrows. Okay, so I can just probably fly down to there if I want to grab whatever's in that chest that I have a hovercraft to meme around with. That will require... Looks like there's a board there, but that's going to require another board. Possibly. And the boards are not anywhere near there. Which means I might have to attach it. Anyway, we will, let's just, first of all, let's go get our 5 arrow reward over here. Oh, I forgot I don't have friggin' Boostigust McZoomerson over here. Oh, Jesus. See, this is just stupid. Okay. Hey! Alright. Whee! Honestly, the controls and the feel of the weight for the hovercraft, like kind of shit like this, are really good. Probably better than they should be. Or have any right to be. So, it looks like we need to build... Oh, we don't really need to build a ramp. I can just use the thing to go up through the bottom. Do I have that over here? Or do I actually have to build something? Looks like I'm gonna have to actually craft something. And then how does one ensure that my hovercraft doesn't just up and disappear? I guess I'll have to do this. Amazing. Hello? Game? I have another hovercraft here, don't I? Yeah. Just in case. If I can still reach it. I cannot. Okay. Then never mind. Oh, Jesus Christ, game. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, I fucking hate you. You don't even know how much I hate you sometimes. Like, it's almost unspeakable. Oh. Oh, I just love you so much. Okay. Is one to assume a ball cometh from there. No. What did I heinously overlook? Right! What blatantly obvious fucking punch you in the face meme did I miss for the ball? Yeah, that was the one I wanted to attach to. Fuck yeah! Oh, Jesus help me. Lord baby Jesus help me! Oh no, wait. Please tell me the mechanic of this is not... It yeets the... This yeets the fucking ball. Okay. Fine. I accept that. Why not? Alright. Took longer than necessary, but... Whatever. Yeah, they expected players to yeet the ball, I guess, clearly, but, like, I should have looked up to see the dispenser, but I still don't know if I would have necessarily immediately assumed that the dispenser was gonna be the ball. Like, all of my previous experience with those launchers was just, you launch yourself, or you put something there to be launched. I didn't expect it to be, dispensing the ball and launching it across the room. But that's okay. it ended up working out because otherwise, if I had done it earlier, depending on when I went over there or how I got over there, might have been a bigger pain in the ass because the ball probably gets hung up on the gate, and then when you get inside, if you forget to put the ball somewhere else, like on the cart first, you open it up and you're chasing after the fucking thing, and you might have to do it all over again. So again, in some weird way, it might have saved me some time. Just not the ideal way of solving that. So, we've got this checkpoint of sorts. But in terms of relation to where we actually wanted to go, I'm not entirely sure what. We've lost my bearings in that regard, so let's try and get up high again. The swords do be pointing in this direction. Oh. I spy with my little eye something that goes, "Ya-ha-ha!" You're gonna get me within fighting range of these guys, aren't you, like an asshole? Yeah, you would. Suck a dick. Ow! Holy fucking bullseye, Batman! What the fuck? In Truly Accidental Hilarious Deaths Part 1, I scanned a few Legend of Zelda amiibo I had. They spawned 3 metal chests plus Epona. A lightning storm strolled in, the chest started sparking, Epona was gone, replaced by a scattered circle of cooked meat. Oh my god. Wow. We don't miss. Steve Kerr was on Draymond's podcast last night and noted the Heat likely realized during film session they needed to focus on Murray instead of Jokic after game 1. We don't miss. That was the call. You can't guard Joker. You have to guard everyone else and make Joker win the game by himself. We know that Joker, traditionally, when he isn't able to get those assist numbers up, that the team doesn't do nearly as well, even if he scores 40 or 50 points. And then we were right again last night that they were trying to fight over the screen instead of going on the switch, and it got them caught out, and it opened up the Heat's three-point shooters to get way too many looks. And, I just think that we need to get paid at this point, personally. But there were 3 or 4 blatantly shit ref calls, like, not even questionable ones where you're like, oh, it's a coin flip, like, just truly awful ref calls, that conjoined with Caldwell Pope, giving up 6 free throws for nothing, was definitely a big game changer. I still haven't found friggin' Dickwad again to be able to cash in on my Koroks. It's unfortunate. Kind of a stupid fucking mechanic, really, if you think about it. That's another one of those things where players should be, like, loosely railroaded. Like, if you're gonna, like, have the player be completely limited in their inventory until they find fucking Chuckles McMaracas, it's kind of fucked up. I encountered him the one time, but then he moves on to another area, and I have not found him the second time yet. Whew, it's fucking spicy out here. Oh yeah. The old like. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think when it comes to I think it's less about can Murray handle it, and more about can their coach adapt to help get him better looks. Because, like, Murray can hit pretty contested shots. He can do the thing. Like, I didn't go back and look, but how many shot attempts did he even have in the first 3 quarters? Because I think some of it was he wasn't even shooting. And he had 10 assists. So he was being successful at passing out of trouble and getting it into the hands of a Joker or somebody else who was clearly scoring immediately after. But, but I don't, like, a lot of it was, I don't even think he was taking shot attempts. So some of it's going to be the coach is going to have to help, help get him better looks if he wants him to be a much more prominent part of the offense, which I would assume he would. Oh, that's some bullshit. You little shit stain. You're lucky my bow died. You cunt. Alright, all things point to this lake, so we're gonna go down here. How about a real weapon? Excuse me, this is Zelda time, not basketball time. This is funny, we were joking about how, a Korean guy, I don't know if you were here earlier, I was making the joke that you had to, like, suffer through us talking about Tears of the Kingdom in the middle of the basketball game. Wow. A fancy shield. Truly. Sus? Not that sus. Oh. Okay. Ha! Why not? Oh, dear Jesus. Are there enough bomb flowers in the world? Do we have another stone I can make use of? Yeah, we do. That's the Xbox Y, Adam. There you go. That sword. Holy shit. It's Beyblade! Let it rip! So, I mean, this is what's kind of dumb about this is it's like, alright, here's a really deep rock wall. And your only methods of getting through here is excessive explosives or strapping stones to weapons and beating your way through it. And so, what we know that this is the case, and so what we do is we periodically drop rusty claymores and rocks for you to pick up and attach rocks to continue blasting through. So this is really just a time sink. Like, it's not, there's no real, like... Oh yeah, right into a fucking like. Hell yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, bud. Hold on, I gotta go get my next rusty claymore hookup. Oh my god. Oh, did it despawn that fucking sword on me? Okay, here we go. I will not have you guys out there slandering the good name of Nintendo for its absolutely flawless design. Okay. Uh-huh. Dead end? Yeah, here's some strip mining. That's true. Oh. Interesting. Okay. The cold resistance buff is just because I had, the only food I had in my inventory, a lot of the food I had in my inventory was from when I was making cold resistance. That's why. Oh my god, here comes the blood moon!
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Yeah. It restored the like. Amazing. Can we just keep attacking, please? And not climb? What are we digging towards? Not a fucking clue. Bro, they got gates fucking... all up in this bitch. Nah, man, I can't use my rubies on this shit. I'm poor. If anything, I gotta sell that shit. I fucked up my character name and persona. I reversed the first and last names, so instead my Ligma Balls is now Balls Yeah, you got Japanesed, bro. Last name first. What in the fuck? Okay. Well, we found one of the reasons why this whole fucking complex exists. It's not the main reason, but the question now becomes what's up here? Other than just desert. It's just desert. Am I trying to... Oh, I'm just exploring. I know this is not... I was looking... Like, I went in the direction... Originally, when I left town, I went in the direction of the towers, based on the quest description, right? Back to the throne, look out, fucking... light that bitch on fire, you know, beacons are lit, Gondor calls for aid, all that shit. And then I just, like, I was like, oh, all these statues with the swords. I was like, man, I just wanna... I'm just gonna follow these, because it just screams, follow the statues pointing in a direction with the swords. And so I kept following them until I got to here. And now I'm just checking it out. There's nothing crazy obvious anymore, so I'm just kind of breaking everything. I might actually have to just run in here and fucking... We're out here just farming Gerudo shields. Gotta go grab more fucking claymores. Fuck me. Yeah, the boomerang might be a neato yeet. A neato yeeto, if you will. What's in those chests? I already picked them up. They were from the Lake. Huh. Oh. Progress. Poggers. Please be 10 arrows. Please, for the love of God, be 10 arrows. An actual useful piece of fucking equipment. Oh my god, it's happened! It finally happened! A useful piece of gear! Deepen the bond with the Gerudo when worn by a Hylian. It covers the face. You know what that means. We're going back to sex ed. We're going back to sex ed. Okay. Man, just leave the door open. Okay. So. Perfect. What time of day is it? 4:30? Might still be the kids in here. No, nobody's in here. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere for me to just wait timeout down here. That face when Kojima's at the Apple WWDC keynote for the gaming section? Of course. Does this fire count? I can't click on it to wait. Yeah, that was my first thought, was the fire in the middle. It would be nice if you were able. I don't really want to pay for friggin' staying at the spa. It's all. I think the class is gonna start pretty soon here. I'll just TP back up here and come back. I don't think it starts super late at night or anything like that. Hmm. What the fuck? JJ Reddick Perk, is that you moaning in my ear over and over again? Stephen A. also asking the same shit? Like, is that you? You got... breathing heavy?
Oh.
The $7,000 MacBook Pro to play Death Stranding Director's Cut? Hell yeah! Absolutely. Mac Gaming. Here we go. Let the sex ed begin.
Hi. Oh.
Ah.
An amazing wild berry crepe. And I hope to share one I've made with a vo someday. Oh, just so well done. Incredible.
Ma. Oh. Hmm? Hi.
Alright, who's next?
Oh.
Alright, Pritana, what do you got? Oh, that's true, Chris. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Edgar Allan Poe, yes. Perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is like some like 400 step long fucking quest, isn't it?
Oh.
Which means we need the secret fucking ingredients for the bartender. Do I have that as a quest? No. Maybe I can't do the rest until the sandstorm, Darude sandstorm is done, and then she'll go topside, and then she'll have the quest, and then she'll be like, hey, can you go get the thing, and then... Okay, Nocturnal, hey! Welcome back to Prime Gaming, been a hot minute, appreciate that. How you doing? Alright, well... we got that done. It's a thing. We have the mask. That's fun. We'll go back with the hood. Oh, let's not be naked now. Very good. Actually, we need this. And we'll save everything else. We're still crazy broke. And so let's figure it out. We gotta add Chemical X. We're not creating the Powerpuff Girls. Not yet. I don't think I have enough. Maybe I do? Maybe it's 3. 3. Alrighty then. So we gotta go back topside. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take all this. Thanks. So, the main quest line states, let's see here. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. I mean, the only pillars we're seeing back to the throne are those, so we're gonna give her the business. Abs, welcome back, 87 months. Signs I'm finally growing old. I developed gout in my right toe. Oh, no! Fucking hell. That is no bueno. Alright, hold on. Before we go out here. I will eventually press the right button. So, I mean, they're the only pillars visible. So, you know. Toss that out there. It's a lot better, but with all the air travel in the last 2 days, my foot is swollen. Yeah. Always a fun time. Oh, word? No shot, I can just drop this and do damage. Please tell me that would be amazing. Yeah, throw it? No. Hmm. In that general direction. Hmm. Oh, we can still kind of see the light. Okay. We're going in. Hmm. It's shooting a bit high, that one. So we either need to find a way to raise this bitch up, or lower the other one. Very high visibility. Ah, wait. I think I seized it. Keep going. Oh boy, it's the Bermuda Triangle! Alright. So that's all 3 of those. The Bermuda Triangle is complete. I mean, the assumption is I'm going to the middle of this motherfucker, but before we do that, there is a meme over here. I'm wondering if I want to go do that. There's also a fur over there. Oh boy. Bad touch. Real bad touch. Oh, this is all the bad. Oh, this is terrible. This is abysmal. Get me the fuck out of there. Did not expect the Spanish Inquisition to be on the doorstep. And now I'm naked. Great. Well, what are we learning here? We're learning something here? Perfect. Oh yeah. Well, he torched himself, so that's pretty good. Ow. Oh shit. He somehow misses that shit every time. Free weapons in the beginning? Who needs them? Ow! Bitch. Alright. Weapons. 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 Great. Now. Shadow Realm? Oh shit! That's a big fucking weapon. Alright. Now. I wanted to try and push them in the water with the boxes, but I couldn't do it. I mean, yeah, you could have, like, thrown the barrel underneath, you could have blown the barrel up, broken the rocks. Yeah, you know, you could have up and away your ass up here to do some shit. Why do that when you can just kill them with fire over and over again? I'm assuming if you try and walk up this ramp, it dropped some shit out of there. And made you have a bad time. Woo! That's a spicy meatball. A one-hander with 150 attack, what the fuck? There we go. There we go. Don't stroke out. Now, getting back to where we were is a different story. since we are, kind of buggered in that regard. So, there is the fire way over there. The problem is, of course, we've got all these guys and a huge-ass sand pit swirling around us. Which makes things a little complicated. So we'll just back that ass up. Oh, our work here is not done. We have to get over to that one so that we can turn it. So we bopped it, we twisted it. Now we're, well, no, we bopped it. Anyway, there's a joke in there somewhere. I can't put it together in my head right now. Okay. Drawing a straight line there probably isn't... Oh, okay, no, we look like we're okay. Gondordorf? Calls for aid? I'll allow it. Oh, you're a bitch. Apple did a thing? Did they reinvent the wheel? Illuminati. Awakening my third eye. The Vision Pro? Oh, is it VR? Apple entering the VR space? You know it's good because it has Pro in the name. Well, well, well. don't really feel like coming all the way back over here for now, so I'll do that shrine later. The ski goggles? Yeah. I'm sure it's a very pretty headset. It probably looks like oddly like the PSVR like scheme. I would imagine. Smaller. Oh, look who it is.
Oh? Oh.
Oh boy. Dong. Yeah, it is Riju. She's grown up now. Everyone's in their like in the 19 to 25 phase, so you can feel okay about all the Rule 34 and cosplay that's gonna happen for them. Years.
responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together. Ready. This has to be their leader. Maybe the strategy we used with the other Gibdos will work.
I'm
here,
working
too.
on it, bitch. Shut up.
Turned white? Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos? That's it. Our attack should be effective now. Okay. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Gonna limp away. You don't get to fight me until you finish the temple! Let's just do this first.
Lightning, ready.
The best part is that she runs around in fucking circles and you have to go chase her down in order to use her ability. That's what I like to call phenomenal game design. Oh wow, it hit one of them. You whistle to him like a fucking horse. Oh, that's so silly. Come to me! My horse! Oh my lord. That's a recording. No, not you. You. The Lightning Temple. Oh, the Guster. Oh, that's to get rid of the friggin' sand. I could also just... I mean, there are other ways of dealing with this. Wait for it. Oh, that's not... I'm walking around with my boombox. Enough of the sand isn't off of it, boys and girls. The fan almost looks like a windmill. For fuck's sake. Did that just deadass disappear my friggin'... Oh, it's probably just for the cutscene. Okay. We might have to come back up for the torch. If we have to light something. If it's just about actual lighting things up, that's whatever. Yeah, why not? Ah. Okay. Not allowed. Alright. What up, Fox? Oh, no cutscene skip. Sorry, speedrunners. You gotta watch it.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
Charge the batteries! This temple brought to you by Energizer. I like how they felt it necessary to do that reveal. Whoa, you found the hole in the floor!
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Shadow Realm? Salty boat not, not getting anything. Alright, we've got mirrors. That slide, even. Okay. I mean, I clearly want to clear a lot of this sand, but I don't want to have to blow through all of my friggin' fans to do it. So next time I come across one of those, I should probably... I mean, I could make a shield one, I suppose. That might help save it for a time. Alright, so we move all those. So, Room of Light. Solve the Room of Light. Send the light out into this area. Move some statues around. Crack the Da Vinci Code. We've got a stone to work with. I'll just put it on top of the stone. Still no price discussion? Well, you see... Leave that there for now. I don't know with certainty yet if I need it to solve the puzzle or if I can just get away with this. This will definitely open up multiple things. Has to. My question is, does that stay open? Yes, it does. Okay. So, then what we could do is we can use this mirror to redirect. I can just use that one first. See what this one does. Okay, so we can just get this without a singular redirect. Or without a second redirect, I mean. We've gone too far. Oh God. No, we don't want to be there. Not right now. Wait. Wait, which fucking statue moved aside? Oh, it's another level up. LOL! Okay. Link, why are you so useless? My. What a lovely room of death. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have bitch tits fuck yourself here. Speak of the devil. You know what? Just... Holy shit. Get ourselves a mirror shield as well. That might actually come in handy, although I have mirrors in my inventory, so that's fine. Where'd she go? Come here. We have work to do. Go get him, tiger. A mighty construct bow. Which I will take. Because that one's just gonna break in another, like, fucking 4 uses. Alright, so we can open this, which is just part of this room, 2nd floor, yep, okay. What am I waiting for, that beard? Exactly. Oh my god, the timing. Just want to... Talk. There's one battery.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right.
Speaking of waiting, 60-second timeout. Hey, nobody paid for that. Free bans of Datbeard in this economy? Alright, what's behind door number 2? Oh, this looks just fantastic. Get over here. Give me my arrows back. Bitch. Wait, what do I have out? Oh, okay. That's an actual weapon. The frame rate right now is just... Ow! Stupendous. Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. Oh my lord. Okay, let's chill. Let's just chill. Alright? Fuck. Okay. Great success! Oh, this is a room. This is a... They've got all manner of fuckery in here. So we've got some light. What is our end goal here anyway to get to this? Is the million-dollar question. They're dropping hints with this thing fused to it, too. Interesting. I could strap a fucking mirror to a balloon. I guess the question would still be, will it, within reason, rise up? These are also movable platforms? Pog? What we want to do is we want to, I guess, perhaps use that to limit the height of the balloon. June 8th, 3 p.m., so for my time, is the Xbox event. Amazing. The future is now. Probably somewhere around there is fine. And... oh, Summer Game Fest. Oh, that's when it starts. Oh, the Xbox One is the 11th. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to... I think with these, once you... Wait, what is currently... draining my battery? What did I forget about that's currently draining my battery? Is that platform part of the battery? So that you're on a timer? But they were just free floating there before. Huh. Okay, well while that is, while that's going... How many mirrors do I have? One. Yeah, I'm gonna want to actually just do this from down here. This might have to be a... this kind of a situation. Oh, so just having it up there at all is... Wow, what the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Wow. Not a lot of time to fucking do this, is there? I mean, I guess I could have stacked them all together, and yeah, this is kind of a dumb way of doing this. Well. Oh, but I wanted... well... oh wait, I can't do that yet because this has to be... oh wait, is that... okay, don't question it. There's not much time! Now we're gonna have to fucking... where's the zone I charge? Oh, you're fucking me in the pussy, dude. Come on. Jesus Lord. $3,500 starting price for Pro. Just the headset, nothing else. $3,500. Get over here. That's a lot of damage.
2 more left, Link.
What in the fuck is that? What in the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Death Stranding VR, now with first-person crafting your dookie to alien repeller. God. I mean, this temple is significantly better than the Wind Temple. I'll say that much. I mean, holy shit. Not that that was a fucking high bar, but... I wonder if there's any way to jam this. Probably not. This is gonna be like one of those things where I've got to like... I'm just gonna have a window of time. Or I have to reverse them. Okay. Wait, would this one also do that? No, you weren't needed earlier. Vox was just making a really, as is tradition, a absolutely terrible joke.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Oh no, it didn't work out in Star Wars. I mean, this should be fine. Well, let's not get out of hand here, that bread. That's probably not safe.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
You saved a bee? Incredible. Every bee counts at this point. Oh, please be dumb to come. Please be dumb enough to come this way. Please, please, please. Please be dumb. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. But not really. I mean, that's dangerous. Let's just, you know, backup plan here. Just in case. Just in case. What? Oh, you cocksucker. Is there some, like, reason she's not just following us over here? Other than being remarkably fucking stupid? Where the hell did she even go? Welcome back!
Here we go.
Okay. So we gotta go down and figure out the memes below. Okay. Trying to figure out why. I should be able to just put that the fuck up there, although maybe it's too tall. Must be. Alright, sister. Get over here.
Okay, only one more.
Now. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's inside the light, I guess. That's fucking weird. She just... Okay, so there's some places she just won't follow, like all the way up here. Certain rooms she won't... Whoops! My bad. What could possibly go wrong? Hmm? Clearly not meant to get here from that side. Oh, this is the boss room. or a possible boss room. Oops! My bad. You ever just want to use this to see where it takes you? Actual boss place. Okay. I guess the question becomes, what path are we supposed to take? Oh. Figured it out. Some dude had a four-way parlay to get up to $763,000 for a $42 bet. Cash out at $70K instead of waiting for the last two parts to hit, which were a Miami Heat win and a Florida Panthers win. Would you have cashed out? Bro, $42 into $70K. How you, like, I think you'd be insane to have passed up on that. Like, $70K is... 700 is insane, but like, what were the odds? They're not great. If you're gonna 10x your money further, you're already like insanely into the odds. A kilo of cherries. Oh god, we gotta fight this thing. Oh, the frame rate's about to get fucking spicy, isn't it? Oh, I can just sense it. The frame rate is about to get spicy.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Get back here, woman. Please.
Right, on your guard. Let's watch for the tornado.
That's not good.
Ready to go. Show me what you can do.
Get over here, woman. Actually, you know what? I won't do it yet. Come here.
Do this, Link.
Oh, fun.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you.
Oh, that didn't do shit. What the fuck? All of a sudden, my, weapon wasn't able. That's not good. Alright, we need healing, please and thank you. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take that.
Here we go. Blasted Gyptos. They just keep coming.
That's because I'm trying to stay alive while having you charge your shit fast enough.
Okay.
Please, I fucking beg of you.
Can you do something about the hive?
No, not dunce cap.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Fuck you.
Here we go.
Hurry up.
Here we go.
so, Tim. Oh my god, you got me anyway. Yeah, sure. Where's Big Dick? No, you fucking asshole! How in the fuck do you miss that shot? He's literally right there. Oh, you cunt. Oh, you're so dense. Fuck! Oh, God, the frame rate. Everything's just so slow and ass. Oh my god, this is becoming just... I don't have this kind of patience! Oh, god fucking damn it. This fight should be already over! Come here, bitch! Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst mechanical idea, is to have them running around the goddamn room. Honest to God. Like, this is some unhinged fucking shit. Are you serious? Oh, buddy. Oh, you best fucking believe this game is a fucking joke. What if we made the mechanic so that the AI runs around at will and gets fucked up randomly, and then they've got to whistle at it like it's a Pona, and then they come running, but then they'll just divert themselves at the last possible second. But then you also gotta wait on the recharge time, and it doesn't stay forever, and when you charge it up, the frame rate tanks to like 4 to 5 FPS, and then if the fucking boss also puts up tornadoes, that goes down to 1 FPS, and then you can't fucking turn your camera fast enough or get out of the way, and everything's falling apart, and all you're trying to do is just shoot an arrow at it. Prime. What a waste of all that food. Motherfucker should have just been dead. Instead, we ran around in fucking circles, watching the game shit itself dry like it had dysentery.
Read you.
Like trying to aim an arrow in like 4 FPS, and then you let go, but then you realize the charge time of the arrow's not done. But so like it releases randomly. It just arcs some shit, fucking like, and the enemy's like already on a journey to the other side of the room.
From a time long past, I was a Garuda warrior who served the first.
I had that mask.
And a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible.
They're all
for
hanging out
sending
in a
monster
Japanese
that
rock
caused
garden in the
sunshine.
sky.
But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Wait, is this the same dialogue?
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny. During
Fuck off. This is... No. No. There is no
long
fucking way.
When the kingdom of
No
Hyrule
shot.
was still young. A great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them.
Wow.
I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King.
Wow.
To seal him away.
Wow. Wow.
That was the imprisoning.
Wow. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Wow.
Sometime later,
How am I supposed to care about your game when you can't even fucking take 5 minutes to write
the
different
Sage of
dialogue?
Time came to visit
For the end
and
of the...
she set the Gerudo
What?
on our destined path.
What?
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
Oh my god.
Nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns,
So
the
they
Gerudo
get,
Sage
like,
of Lightning will awaken
I think
once
a
more.
total of 6 different
The Gerudo Sage and her
sentences.
people will fight alongside your swordsman.
So that they can swap out, like, the race. And then it's...
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo. You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny. am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand. I read you, the Sage of Lightning. Swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow. Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Oh.
Hello? Link, you wanna inform them? Maybe? Give them a little hint? Anything? Holy shit. I... How much is this game? It's a brand new game that just came out, and it's a AAA first-party Zelda title. It's full price. I'm not questioning the price of the game. Based on just the sheer amount of content that's here. For a lot of people, they'll get a lot. There's a lot more here than there is for pretty much the vast majority of games on the market. That's just reality. Does that mean that it's good across the board? No. I will say that it's definitely taken the fucking piss. That at the end of the dungeons, they copy-paste the fucking text for 95%, replacing like 3 sentences to adjust for the race of the area. That's insane. That's one of the... like... how much effort, with all of the minutia that they threw into this, how much effort would it take for one of the main parts of the game to get individual cutscenes that differed and showed off different stuff and sounded differently, like, that was too much. But yet, they thought ahead enough that if you walk around with no fucking armor and you're interacting with characters, they'll start to, like, comment on it and shit. Like, they'll have that, or they'll have this kid running through here where if you are only here for, like, an hour long of in-game time per day, you'll see them, like, talking about, you know, is this today? Nope, didn't find out today. Oh, shoot. And go, okay. All of this tiny little detail. But we couldn't get different cutscenes at the end of the dungeons. With different dialogue. That's just unhinged. That is truly unhinged. Oh, I'd have to go kill that fucking thing. Yeah. Okay. Where is the... We gotta go find the bartender. She might still be down underneath, I don't know. I have to go looking. A cooking class. Fancy. Very good. Alright, so she is topside. Somewhere. Wait. The fuck is this doing in here? Where was that again? That was... Oh yeah, Mark, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, this is the Gerudo balls meme. I just didn't know there was another one just literally chilling. Lovely. A map. Well, this is the map for above ground. I guess. Amazing. Balls of steel. Balls, 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 balls. I've got balls of steel. Classic soundboard. One of the greats.
Ah!
Oh lord, you guys just gonna clip every meme that comes out of my mouth now and turn it into a friggin' soundboard piece? Of course. Hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Nothing there. I wonder if some of the balls are like rewards for some of the extraneous quests around town, or if they've actually just hidden them around town in general. Like I can't imagine they're crazy far away insofar as that you kind of have to walk them back. But maybe we shouldn't put it past them for the tedium. Ball sack? Our own personal scanning device. Hmm. 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 Damn, it's still friggin' foggy in this bitch.
Saba Saba. Oh. Oh.
That ain't fog.
Vasa.
Oh, you twat. Don't mind me, just walking all up in your water supply. I'm sure it's fine. This man is still here.
Vas. Ah. Ho.
Hook me up with that drink.
Ah.
Amazing.
Ah.
So if I take this drink with me, it's 2 a.m. A little late for the fucking meetup down here, I would imagine. Well, let's check just in case. Oh. Oh, no, they're still here. This is a long lesson.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Sab. Oh.
No. Clearly the class just ended. Son of a bitch! Where else might they be? Ah. There's one. Make this go a little faster. Damn it! Don't want to throw it in here. It could end up going down underwater or underneath here, which would suck. Something fierce. Now, this one is... there. There's 1, 2, 3 left. Perfect. Word? Oh my god. Holy shit. Swimming in them! We literally do not have room. You know, it would be super cheeky if they put one of the balls in one of the cannons.
Huh?
Fire!
Eh? Eh?
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Where are they hiding the testicles? Well, I'm running out of ideas for like general locations.
Vasak! Hi! Hey! Vasak! Hey!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, my fucking lord. Really? Well, where the fuck is she?
Ma. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
What the fuck?
Hi!
Okay, hold on. What was this person's name again?
Eh?
Dahlia! Well, who the shit is Dahlia?
What? Mm.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Ah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. We ran into a snag, Rotana. I need to know where the shit Dahlia is. A bit of a fucking snag. Oh, there's Impa.
Yeah.
No, I have not gone to the southern one yet. No. I have not.
Vasak!
40 a piece.
Hi.
Fucking, what are you talking about? Oh my lord. Help you practice. That sounds like a bad time, but we're going for it. I'm gonna get folded like a lawn chair, aren't I?
Sab. Basak.
Ballsack! Alright, so I guess for 25 rupees we're just getting full hearts. That's the idea. Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
Next up, I have your liquor too. So I don't want to hear about it. Here, get liquored up. Alright, who's next?
Hi.
What random thing do you need? Uh-oh. She's down bad. And a certain accessory that would help her connect with others. But those only come from the village in Necluda off to the east. How east are we talking? Oh my god. In Kakariko Village? Okay. Oh, Hateno? Wrong village? We're in the wrong village? What? What? Yeah, so one of the villages over on this side of the map in Necludo is, or Necluda, I should say, is, has the thing, the accessory I'm looking for. But I've only been to Kakariko, and I guess that's not part of Necluda. So it's somewhere else. Like, way the fuck, like the actual village, maybe? Way the fuck over? Yeah. I mean, if it's not here, it's in the east, it's either in this sector or this bottom sector. Probably in this sector. Shot in the dark. Oh, it's just east of Gerudo. Like, they're not any more specific than that, and they say in Necluda. And I don't know how many of these sectors is considered Necluda. Like, if it's... You know, I don't know where Farron ends and Necluda begins. Well, this is East Necluda. It's gotta be here. Unless there's just some other fucking village somewhere. I'm gonna assume it's here. Wait. On the old mini-map arena. Oh, wait. Oh, I wonder. I wonder, but I need to pass time. Great jokes. Are you serious? You can't even use the inn? Shut up. You can't be serious. There's gotta be... Where the fuck is... Cook... Ah! Hello, world? Oh, boy. What do you got on your head? Child logic. Oh. Sorry. My bad. I'm in. Sounds like it's what I want. Oh. Oh my god. They're gonna... I'm gonna have to... Right! I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the, washroom. Yeah, I'll be back. Wow.